That's what to be. Hello, good evening, gamers. What's up? Time for the nothing stream. Happy birthday, Chichi. Oh, little Chichi. Time to do quests. There's this. Oof, actually need to finish this. Well, let's do dailies. Book. Is the song not enough? It's fine.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Sure.
Shadows of... Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Fire! Well, what's coming at ya? Watch out! Hiya! Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Watch out! Speed of light! Don't blink!
What?
Incoming!
Blue rocks. Okay, thanks. Oh my god. Gifts. That's kinda not fun to do. What there? That doesn't work.
Speed of light!
Go, cha-ching, go. Wait, it was not up, damn it.
This one's got your name on it!
What?
Hey there!
It hits? No way.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Get cut to the chase. Don't blink! Incoming!
Oh god. Why?
Delves into destiny. With sword comes shadow.
Oh my god, you stupid shield.
Shadows of fate. Don't blink. Hey, watch out. Hey there. Proper send up.
Oh my god, shield that blocks everything. Because of
Nowhere to
course, that's how shield works. It just blocks everything.
Incoming. Hey.
Shit.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a...
What can you do?
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
No, it's not done, Ching. So much work to do. God, need to find it annoying. Shield again. Oh god, the shield is so stupid.
Speed of light! Coming at ya! Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Let's come.
Let me scry. Fire! Well, watch out!
What a
Coming at
bing.
ya. Get to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Watch out! Decided by destiny. Speed of light. Coming at ya. Cha! Ah!
One more, god. I need to figure out the GIF. Wait, Randor? Is it a guy outside? No, it's this asshole. Where's Vile? Where is Vile? One's a gift of GIF. You don't have to do anything. Vile skip. I wonder what's inside. Should we be doing that? Juliana is fronting. What pay? Night football is 11:30. Man City, Man United, and then nothing really. Oh, Bundesliga. Leverkusen. Okay.
Have you heard?
Oh, Giuliana is on the other side. Other side. Up and wait, what's there? We what totally go wrong about it? This. Oh, it's a game of some sort. From Vile, eh? And she just ran off. It's not the previous one there. But yo, what kind of bomb that you give? What in the world do you give? Oh, what do you mean, man? What does this mean? What did she do? Oh, jail. And we're not doing that. That's Juliana. Why is she hanging out with? Where's your horde? Joseph. What do you mean you're not doing? Composing out of them. A different no longer treasure hoarder. Okay, so past relation. Ooh, threatening. Scrooge. Attack! Yeah, no, we found you. Bada boom.
Nowhere to hide.
Have a little taste.
Coming at ya.
I got terrorists.
Nah. Incoming.
There's no end to this.
Shadows of fate. I'll protect us. Don't blink. A proper send-off. Palestina with love.
What?
Free.
Written in the stars.
The wrong test subject.
Oh my god, please.
For space! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Hey! Hey there! Haha!
The wrong test subject.
Yo, Jill, you okay, buddy? What? Laser. Well, it shows us the way. Yeah, you were here for a while. Ship to Canada. Hiding those bushes. You're a treasure hoarder, but met Rudolph. Get an intel to raiding. Money and squander. Say that they have you and not one of them. Skip the cycle. Yeah, I met Rudolph. What do you mean, Rudolph? I quite remember. Threatened to draw Lily. Treasure hoarder. Rudolph is still waiting for you. Hey, as long as you don't kill people yet, probably pardonable.
Don't blink! Good? Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Test. That thing was frozen. Oh, the fish. 6:30.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave in conversation with books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him out-of-print book every now and then.
Oh my god, stupid headphone.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of
Press
the
1, 2,
Shattered
3,
Halberd
G.
is also in his collection?
Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Surely passing by.
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
I don't know, sounds like quite a trek.
Just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and bustle of Liyue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
Apparently we need to start this. Oh. Oh hey. We can do this. Can do this. Can do this again. God damn it. I'm not talking to anybody anymore. What do you mean?
You two wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As
Yeah.
a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends?
Let's go.
The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Isn't it unlimited supply
Wow,
though?
that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the
Nice.
7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
Among.
His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people.
Among.
Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Nice. What's up? What's up, guy?
Are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
Yep.
To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before.
Alright.
I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Thanks, guy. Yeah, Linla.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today?
It's today.
Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was
Nice.
the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
You were kissing?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
Business
The
time.
Liyue Qixing, the 7
seven leaders of the seven enterprises of Liyue hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The
Surely.
Chusing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll
Welcome
see.
to my humble establishment.
Given that you just left your godless city,
Yo,
it's time
Emilia,
to
thank you for the
experience what it's
follow.
like to
Thank
be
you
in
for
a city
visiting
whose
the
god has
stream.
walked
We
with
are
it through all
good.
of history.
Playing some
Great!
Genshin.
Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Descension.
Good choice. Then get going to the high
What's
ground.
up? What's up? Right, where do we go? Go to Eugene Terrace. How do we go there? Go up here. Oh, hello. Yeah, streaming's going fine, I think. Looks fine, seems fine. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh my god. Think this.
Incoming.
Traveling. Need to do the main story quest in order to do a side event. Event is about to run out. Oh, here we are.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Descension. Wanna give it a try?
Sure. Play some incense.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too?
Yes, sir.
Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
I wish I could find my brother soon. Never gonna find our brother, huh? Oh, sure. Pray to the other one. Make a wish, make a wish.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension too.
Yeah,
Look,
very
that's
nice.
Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
What?
I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures.
Nice.
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Wish I could get some leads from the Geo Arc. Surely we can find
Now
our
that we're all
brother.
done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Yes.
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
And we're about to find out.
Let the
New star approach. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Waiting for Rite of Descension to begin.
Whoa, look at all the people!
Cutscene.
We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Just fly higher, lol.
The hour is upon us.
dun, dun. Pretty cool. We're doing the Rite of Descension. Let's go. Oh shoot. That does not look good. What happened?
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Has been killed. That was sudden.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is...
Died.
The Geo-Archon is... dead?
Seems like it.
Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close.
I guess so.
Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects?
Are we sus?
Wait, where are you going?
Holy shit, you're doing a self-promo. I'm gonna ban you. Bye bye. I can't fall into their hands.
Oh no! There's a heaven... Just soldiers...
This... I forgot about this time.
There too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
How good is observation? How do we get out? Guys just watching. It's not turning at all. Golden Bess. Easy run. Oh wait, I can only use Traveler. Autumn. Sneaky, sneaky. Run away!
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey girlie, hold still.
Oh, here come Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Tartug.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
A suspicious man.
Paimon's exhausted.
Just what muscle does magical floating use exactly?
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around... Wait,
Who's the
just
guy?
who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Nice.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
What?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Oh,
Senora? Child?
you're one of those assholes.
You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Go leave.
Sure, I may be one of the Harbingers, but hear me out. I'm not a
Hear
bad guy.
me out, he says.
Okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility.
Damn,
I heard of your deeds
that's
in
fast.
Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling
You
chief
said
of
it.
Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
The least suspicious person.
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank.
Really?
Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
I guess we need to do that. Why? Can we just not go each, Mr. Child? Primogen. Well, let's go to it. Where's the bang? Right. Right here. Each and each. Oh, coin! Radiant spin crystal. Yo.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Easy
Well,
picking.
poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
Absolutely nothing.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Oh.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
They really believe it?
Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Oh.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There
Lil.
are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice.
Justice?
What for?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millelith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers.
Nice.
But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
You think they're trying to hide the true
Or
culprit?
to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing.
Nice.
Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
I guess so. This is the Northland Bank. What are you thinking about? Pen pal. Tell me about a pen pal. Ooh, they switch day and night. Believed in land, till they were only. Ah yes, very romantic. Why is it so far away? Travel all the way to Jueyun Karst. We're at 6:45 p.m. Oh, flower. Flower. Where do we need to go? Oh.
Scry the sky.
We level up. Oh. Like a ching. Ooh. Navia needs. Ooh. Exploration ching.
Oh.
See, Navia, stop owning. Hello. Anybody home?
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
Hello. I was sent here.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item.
Nice.
He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Rex Lapis died.
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority.
Back
we
off,
must
bro.
press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Sure. That's a lot of people.
To arms!
delved into depth. Speed of light.
Take the target alive!
Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide. Coming at ya. Fire! Well, that's wrong.
Take this!
Coming at ya with sword from shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Proper send-off! From the speed, watch out! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Shadows of fate. Coming at ya. Hey! With sword from shadow.
Man, these guys are tough.
Hey!
Written in the stars.
Take the target alive!
Nowhere to hide.
20 people, that's a lot,
Don't
buddy.
blink. Fire! Watch out!
Attack!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Take the target alive!
Hey there! Attack!
Let me scry.
Just skip the line.
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon the attendees?
I don't know.
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware.
Aware.
The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
Where should I go?
Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Nice. I need to find 3 people apparently. Wangshu. Go to Wangshu Inn. Seek out Mountain Shaper. Oh, Aozan. Guess we go here first. Da-da-da. It's the mountain. Oh shit, we can farm. Oh, we can farm pitching rock for lapis. Oh, miss.
Coming at you! Incoming! Speed of light! Hey!
Face the power of the mighty Adepti. Bro, I'm picking rocks. That's it. Yeah, fuck up. Got time for that. More rocks. More rocks. Here. Is it that guy? Treasure Hoarder?
Have mercy, almighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
Not really, but okay.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. And it was stupid of us. All we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
Dang.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti. This was our punishment.
Poverty.
I had no
Rough
idea
every
how to
single
rescue
time.
my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
Yeah.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be.
Why would he do this?
I have
Is
no
he
idea
stupid
which
or
amber
something?
trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger.
I mean, I do got a message, right?
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Why bitch?
Yeah! Watch out! Coming at ya!
Absolute mong. She's already 20, that's nice, I guess. This would be relevant to mastery or something. Damage. Defend wars. Wait, wars. Well, Elemental mastery, yeah, that's good. Action. HP, sure, why not? Man, oh man. I guess that's good enough.
Yeah! Attack!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Incoming!
Oh, stop picking fights. Where are you? Guess that's the one.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Autumn.
Hey there!
Shadows of fate!
Don't blink! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
That's not it either. Where is this dude?
Watch out! Watch out! Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey there!
Through your life? Oh my god, where is it?
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
One is
I
aware.
just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
Is the one who sent us looking.
So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Oh. We can just get trapped in there. Let's get some four lapis over here.
Right. Coming at ya.
F off.
Watch out! Don't blink! Hey!
Any other four lapis around here? There's a hoarder, we don't care. Oh. Yes, that's good enough. Let's go back up top.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
You ever seen the Adeptus
What?
here?
No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao.
Never
Regular
seen.
folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way.
No way.
Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story.
Surely.
Anyway,
Clueless.
trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going.
Nope.
Thank
Bye bye,
you,
guys.
mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank
You be good now.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Why is the dialogue skipping? What the hell?
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
What? Oh, Navia is wet. XDD. Why did the dialogue skip? Is this a problem on my part, or is this just a problem on Genshin? What the fish just happened? Yeah, I don't know. Mountain sheep.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
Hello.
The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver? Trusted a mere mortal as his messenger?
Yep.
Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
The more you know.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Blah blah blah. Rex Lapis
Rex
died.
Lapis? Assassinated?
Yep.
At the rite of dissension?
Yep.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
Who knows, man?
Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
Nice.
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
It would seem like it.
Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware.
He's aware.
One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us.
Yep, Bruce. What do you...
Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can you explain the Amber situation to me?
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too.
I guess.
You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Amber must be crystallized Adepti. Ew, gross.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
Oh. It's a flower.
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
Is it the wanted dangerous
After
flower?
taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Amber from Mondstadt?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Yeah. You can teleport, so there's that. Let's go to Mount Aojiang. Oh, Cloud Retainer. Oh, shit. Where do we... This fresh king sheep.
They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
Time to eat.
Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong.
Oh,
As
friends.
for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
Yep.
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
Sounds fun.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Not sure about that, but worth a shot, I
What do
guess.
Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea.
Something.
People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Possible. Look for traces of food offering.
A proper send-off from the Stina with Cloud. Speed of light.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Hey there!
Traces of food. Traces of food. Where? Why am I even looking at it?
Someone has definitely cooked here before.
Someone
Do you
has
think they were
cooked.
making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Nah. Not really, but
What would you call a dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus heads, and tofu?
a second stop.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon
Pretty much
they were
everyone.
making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you
Sounds
know?
good.
The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Let's go. Last one. No trace.
The ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot. But Paimon can't tell which kind.
Just left
Do
it
you
like
think
that?
whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
Is it pizza?
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Offer up food, can't retainer. There. Jewelry soup. Put more on me. Over Masataki. Oh god. Oh god, we actually need to cook. Almond tofu. Jewelry soup. Matsutake. Are you serious? Matsutake. Well guys, we're cooking. Let us cook. Wool is cooking. I'm cooking for proficiency, apparently. Alright, mastery, baby. Almond tofu. Wait, was it almond tofu? Yeah, I got it wrong. Jewelry soup, right? Oh, we make two. Nice. Can't cook anymore. Teleport waypoint unlock? Oh, we can enter. Let's go. Oh, anybody home? Well, retainer. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, God. Ooh, not sure we are well equipped for this.
Just sharpen my spear.
Ah, bang.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity.
Okay.
Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
What?
Watch out! Hey there! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Huh? Nice and spicy. Cha! Coming at ya! Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hit. Attack! Hey there! Speed of light. Hey!
Oh no.
Cut to the chase.
Actually, level problem.
Eat this! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
What? Where's...
Watch out! Let the show begin. Fire! Well, Boba, get them! Yeah, don't blink. Good? Watch out! Cha! Hiya!
Wait, challenge unlock.
button is for.
Very cool.
Coming at you. Nowhere to hide. Hey! Out of the frying pan. Ha! Coming at you. Incoming. Attack! That's the way. Hey! Nice and spicy.
So go here. Well, what we got here? Nothing. Very confused. Hey. I guess it's this way. What is this? One, two, three.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Gee. Say all what you want me to do. Okay, you can't get. Oh my god.
Don't blink. Hey! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong.
Wait,
Try
what?
activating
Seriously?
the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
One, two, three. What do you mean?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but
Oh
pay
my
more
god.
attention this time.
Bulba was being stupid. No wonder. Oh, this is gonna take time, huh? Surely.
Boba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Oh god, I wish I brought Amber.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Bruh. Bruh. Triple cooldown. Let's go. Eesh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Actually molding. You know what? Leave.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong.
Because we bring Xiang Ling, it's become bullshit.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Don't blink. Coming at ya. Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Nowhere to hide. Hey there! Ha! Go, go, Baron! A proper send-off! Speed 'em with love.
Speeding up slowly, one by one.
Gotcha. Let the show begin. Hiya! Nah! Watch out! Nah! Watch out! Speed of light. A proper send-off.
So long, so slow. Long.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
I know Paimon, we already did it. Just chill the fuck up.
I'll protect us. With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
Oh my god, I hit too fast. Roll your bowl gently to the bowl. Two, three. Of course it blocks. What the fish? 1, 2 right, 3 left, 4 central. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1, 5, 3, 2, 1, 5.
I'll race you there.
Go, Amber, go.
Cha. Nah. Ha. Ha-ha.
Go there. Oh god. Oh my god. Should be straightforward, I guess. What?
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it.
Okay, that was accidental correctness, so whatever.
Told you I'd win.
Ah, wait. Nah, I win.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Here we are.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
I guess so.
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
You built this whole
You
place?
surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within.
Nice.
In fact, even Gui Zhong and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
Good
This
for you,
place
Clark.
is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
Nice.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission.
What do you mean short?
But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
What happened in Liyue?
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
No way.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Are you stupid
Only
or something?
a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
Aren't you supposed to protect the people there?
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Chill, bruh.
Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
Except the offering that makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts.
I'm not
They are
Liyue
quite
people.
adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
That's human for you, though.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle.
Nice.
Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently.
Yeah, we just want you to
This,
investigate,
no
man.
doubt, is
Why?
Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and
She got cut off. Holy shit. Even after all this time. It's one time thing. Go back to Wangshu Inn. Oh, good thing I fixed it. I found the teleport point.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn.
Wangshu Inn? Perhaps of 40 different dishes. Switch party. Where's mine? Oh.
This is destiny.
Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Folks? They told me to go higher. Oh, here we are. Yo, Mr. Yaksha.
He's not here?
What a beauty.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Yo, oh fuck.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
So,
though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Damn chill.
don't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Bro, listen up.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages.
Why would the Yaksha do this? Is he stupid or something?
Go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
I guess so. Pain. Look. There's a big stone. Nice old chest.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Where's the boss lady? Lower. Hey, boss lady. Okay, please. Tell me about the Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It just got off.
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it,
Yes, so.
I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Satisfying salad, I guess.
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
I need to cook. Yo, Mr. Chef, let us cook.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Excuse me, you like an album?
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
For the boss called it.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I?
Yeah.
But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
You suck,
A
huh?
fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
Really, man?
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Bro, we can just cook it ourselves. What do you mean? Ugh. Where do we find the thingy? Oh,
Hey!
miss. it is. There's 8 everywhere. Fire. Go, Mona, go. Where's the kitchen?
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Oh. It really is a ghost. I mean, it's just a kid ghost. Not like a hurt you or anything, right? Surely.
What? What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Boss lady, you gotta use the chef and the rank here.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Yeah, I mean...
Think of it. Others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
There. 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 The direction stupid or something. Oh. I have witness. Why am I looking at? There it is.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Ghost hunting, really, this day and age. Face the ghost. What's up, ghost? Dusky Ming.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit
shit.
ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed!
Wait, what?
Watch out! Speed and light. Attack! Let me scry. Hey!
That was sudden.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly Billy. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Silly churl. Now listen here, young lady.
Ah, shut up, you ghost.
Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming.
Sure.
If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Just give me Primo, bro. Here you go. Holy man.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
Yeah.
Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
About time. Gee.
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Almighty adapters, take this tofu, damn it.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
Tofu.
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing.
Who knows?
Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti take over his role in Liyue?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
Oh, no wonder.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Nice. Or is it for free? Dust to dust. Ugh. Return to the Liyue harbor and find Mr. Child. Where is he? Ooh.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Annoying.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you.
What is it?
Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought.
What did they say?
They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
Who is
They've even
Exuvia?
gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Rough.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Good for
Naturally,
Liyue.
they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has
Correction.
risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
This
Truly suspicious.
makes things difficult for me to.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here. If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Not really, you're not.
Really?
Oh,
Give me some time.
Hi, Mom.
Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Oh, it didn't complete that one. Wait. Hey, that was like 3, right? A new star approaches is like 3, right? Third act. Well,
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
long time to go, I guess. Oh god, I need to do 2 more. Dang.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Oh, I'm a little bit tired. Let's take a little break. Let's start this.
Villagers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true worth.
I have to take a breather for a bit. See ya in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's continue. 2 more acts and 1 questing, apparently. Let's go. Wait until the following days. The things. Ooh. Fancy bang we have it. Katerina.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I don't consider child a friend.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Where is that?
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
God,
There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style.
What?
They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Things about food.
Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Farewell, Arcade Lord. Where is he? Oh, Mr. Not My Friend Child.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Mr. Not NPC.
Hi.
Who is this good looking dude?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Associate of the Fatui?
Indeed. Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Vital.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
In a way.
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Dodon.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly, mean. Ostensibly. As a PR is stated to be true, though not necessarily so apparently. Huh. Oh, that's a word. Never heard of it before. Ostensibly.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Really?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
The Geo Archon is also an Adeptus?
Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange?
Yes, very strange.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a design to deal with. Design. Oh my god, what is design? The killer of a god. Oh, deity. Oh.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Anemo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Child says too much.
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Huh, looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Surely.
My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Just practice, bro. It's fine. Where to, Mr. Zhongli?
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue.
More Mondstadt-ish.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity.
Guess you could say
Organizing the right parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
You sure about that?
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Where do we get that? Vagomora. Go and buy Noctilus jade. Going to buy Noctilus jade. Yo, give me the jade.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Give it.
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Man is just living off betting on stones can't be trusted so light.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Sussy.
You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
Sussy trader.
If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Why would he do that? Is he stupid or something?
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
That's just business, my dude.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
It sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations.
By force.
Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Talk shit,
To think it's that easy to get cheated.
Well, if you don't know the specific, you're gonna get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Whatever you say, funny man.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
This normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Who cares, Paimon? Let's use it.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
We get some small samples.
Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So thin.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
How stingy.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
That metaphor is kinda over the top.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
How about the kitchen next Xiangling?
Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the data oop. Now, let's pack those samples up and make them loop.
Let's go, I guess. Where do we need to go? Why is it so far away again? Ugh. Truly a magnanimous moment. Oh my god, I just want the wins, man. Just want the win.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
You sure know your stuff, man. We even climb this. Refill. Guess we're doing this slowly. For now, admire the view. Oh god, why? Really?
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Don't blink! Coming at
Get lost, guys.
With sword comes shadow.
Right, Slappy said it's my turn on the cauldron.
Incoming. Hey there.
Why I'm not joining? Everybody else is he stupid or something?
Nowhere to hide.
I lost, buddy.
There's still soup in here. These Hilichurls sure have big appetites.
Shame. Well, it's our left now.
Soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Let's go.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
I guess so. Use pyro to eat them. Are you serious? They just be doing anything these days.
I'll bring my seasonings. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilichurls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. Let the show begin.
Well, how are they getting hidden?
Dare to mess with me? Speed of light.
Oh, they're banging that stupid shit.
Too late for regrets. Don't blink. Out of the frying pan.
Please keep hitting it.
I'll protect us.
Which one is the good one?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Truth repeats its course. Eat this! Got lucky that time. Change of plan. Dare to mess with me? Incoming. Hey! Let the show begin.
Holy shit, that hit.
Don't blink! Booba, get them! Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Sure thing. We travel all this way just to cook some rocks.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
How do we know which one is which one again?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
None of your business.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you.
Well, I guess
we
not.
need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
Not anymore,
It is said
buddy.
that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
You don't know
Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
You sure, buddy?
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Let's not get upset down just.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
What again?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
A local of Liyue who doesn't have money in their mouth.
Oh, that won't do.
He really
This
is
isn't
stupid.
some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
Have them on
That's
me.
a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Don't be like that.
Well,
boss.
it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I guess we need to find Child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
I need to bet on how fast you're gonna forget, man. Gee. How far is it? Not far. And we're really taking the long walk. Yes, that's what sort of traveler that doesn't travel?
This is a piece of...
Oh, Madam Ping. Yoing that. That. So easily. Right, let's get to it. Hook the Noctilucous Jade.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
But you pay him.
Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Fingers crossed Child will reimburse us.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
So we're just using the scene of the crime to...
The Liyue Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millelith.
Well, we can fight them off.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Well, they got adapted.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Seems a bit too easy going.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
I guess so.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax.
You want the money, huh?
Why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Qixing provide location, Child defined.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit.
Sure you are.
Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Bro, but yeah.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Let's go. Where is it? Oh. Wasn't paying attention. What? It's under us. Oh, here we go. Oops. Oops. Yo, sell me perfume.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Hit us up, Zhongli.
Which kind? The good kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Oh my god, descending on
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two
course
must
he
be
is.
his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
You don't even recognize me?
I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here.
Abundant?
And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters.
Well, what only said. Whatever he said, go.
It is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent.
And bro just goes off.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
What's so impressive about that?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
This again?
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
Damn, that's annoying.
Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's
all of a sudden,
a question. Do you have any more on you?
He is indeed stupid.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
As your pattern emerging
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yepers.
In a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
What can you do?
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
You're lost, my friend.
Serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh.
Nice.
So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Very friendly
Thank
date.
you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
You mean your skin?
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Oh man, Zhongli was so broke. He
So,
took
now that
pity.
we got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
Common folk?
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
Some of that statement feels weird, but
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven.
we'll
Meet
go.
me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Lan of the Hunt. Oh, Lan of the Hunt, please grant us wisdom and find us somebody who can make perfume. Yo, Lan.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
No.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great. You smell great.
Wow. Just wow.
Who started a conversation like this?
I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic.
Well,
To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Oh.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only.
What?
Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Oh, I guess so.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Now for that. Seek Qiming advice. Yo, Barik, what's up? Time for some Genshin, baby.
Hello. How may I help?
We need perfume.
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct.
It's just funny to say.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
It's just funny line. We say that every time.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any.
What?
That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
Since I
Huh.
usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
I'm nice.
Worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Oh, who is this?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
How does Paimon
Yes,
know
that's
all
her.
of this?
Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Luxury perfume coming right up. Where do we need to go? Let's go. Perfume lady. What GPU? I don't know, man. I don't remember.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet smelling
Yeah, I don't
lady.
remember all that
Actually,
stuff.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me.
It is what it
This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Hello, perfume lady.
Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
Yeah.
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Whichever one you're wearing. Oh my god. Traveler is going super sussy today.
I'm not wearing any, darling.
Holy.
Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Dang.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness.
Yo, Ari, thank you for follow.
You have
Hope you have a
extreme
good
tastes
time.
for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
What?
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay, ma'am. Yeesh.
So,
So
where
forward.
is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
How about the kitchen at Youngling's place?
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
Rendezvous with Yinger. Alright. Time to cook some extreme perfume.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Let's go.
Are you ready to please me?
What?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While
Holy.
I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Okay, lady. Whatever you say.
Have you fetched the water? No? Have a look behind Wan Min Restaurant. Chef Mao is a professional chef. He must keep a store of pure water.
Water time. Oh, books. Books.
This water will do nicely.
That's
Now,
nice.
I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Okay.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Let's go. How do we crafting? Oh, wait. Zoro. It's crafting time. Pretty. Ooh. Shit. Awesome. Rough. Rough. Oh, that's funny. Inger, I've done this stuff.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to
You
the
bet
next
it
stage,
is.
the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
Okay.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Alright.
So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
A little guy that you help Inger make some perfume.
All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
Thank you.
Testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway,
so
shall
close.
I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Yes,
I want to
please.
hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it.
Nice.
The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk.
All right.
All clear? Don't get them mixed
Oh,
up now.
accident,
You'll
please.
ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words.
Okay.
One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Oh no.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Fire strongly. Us. Well, we can't really buy anything from her. That's too sad. Oh wait. Which statue of Seven is this, Mr. Zhongli? That is so far away, man. Why would Mr. Zhongli do this? Oh shit, I need to do stuff a little bit. Well, perfume time it is.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
Are you ready?
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Bro is locked in.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
Yes.
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House Mate.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Offer Valley Beaver.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
Offers Fate Year.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
Yeah. Rex
Does
Lapis.
that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Who could tell? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
I'll show you more of the child and the kissing.
We finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Where do we get those?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
No?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Gee.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Why so shy, Mr. Zhongli? That smells divine. William Medin, talk to Madame.
I apologize, but I won't be able to come with you this time. Once you've acquired the cleansing bell, meet me at Yujing Terrace.
Alright. 1 second, need to do my log into Azurli. Paula gets her guarded, not get the read up ship. Otava, then we advance. Base level. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let us continue. Talk to Madame Ping. So far away. Why is she so high? And a ping.
All things must change.
How do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Not really.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
That's
so
crazy.
That means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
That's almost mystical.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
Ooh.
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
To hear her yap all that, or gets to ask. Like to borrow the cleansing.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a knight for Venice, certified lost property finder.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
What?
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
What do you mean? Touch the teapot. Oh. This feels magical. Energy.
Where are we? What just happened?
What?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Watch out! With sword coming
comes shadow. Attack! Away. Ha-ha! Coming at ya!
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Ah, this is so shattered. Where is it? Where is my stuff?
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Shadows of fate. Don't blink. Good.
Man, when was the last time anybody ever been here?
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Possibly. I mean, this is way too mystical of a power.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Killian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Well, I mean, they can. They can just do that. Why wouldn't they do that? Why not? Why not, right? It's not like a ruling. What's up, guys?
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Oh Lord, why is it? I'm not even using water.
Coming at ya! Hiya! Don't blink! Hey there!
Get shot, you dumbass. What?
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Finish it.
I must do my duty! Haha! Come on, we can do it! I'll protect us. Fire! Well, coming at ya! Don't blink! Hey there! Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Coming at ya!
So you're still me.
How many levels does this teapot have?
Plenty
It
enough.
would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Who protects the teapot? There it is, the bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right,
See
that'll
this
do.
cut off.
Come on out now, children.
It is so funny that the line just cuts off. Every single
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
You an adeptus, man?
An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Why would you say that?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Old friend?
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Can I keep it?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it.
Yay, free
but
bell.
This bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands.
Yeah, so it was
Well,
meaningless.
You must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return.
Okay.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Sounds good.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It's bigger on the inside. Where do we need to go? Hey, Mr. Zhongli, you're so dramatic. That place was just there. It's not
Indeed.
that far.
This is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Are you also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea.
Dang.
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
Don't let it go too long, Zhongli.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
You wish, man.
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Let us go.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
What a guy. Go and buy kites. Right, there we go. Swoosh. Yo, lady.
Ah, Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life.
Yeah, that's
We've
true.
talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Tea, perfumes, flora and fauna.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
Oh.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Eternity.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Shadowing, foreshadowing,
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says...
Well, allow me.
What?
Hey, it's Child!
You ambush us.
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
What a guy.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Does he even eat?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
That's true. Oh.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
He really did ambush us. Find the 3 workers.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Sure.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
With adventure, we have need of 5 crystal flies.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. How about no.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, stop prices. Ugh.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
All right.
Tic-tac-toe. Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium, so what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
53 branches and 20 stack of
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
I hate that stock prices. Yeah, it should be fine.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Alright. Oh, save some money. Where is child? Least suspicious man in the whole of Liyue.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Thanks, man.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Yo.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could a Fatui?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
No.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
Man did not read the atmosphere.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Oh shit, that one. You know exactly what he wanna do, and well, he's not gonna like being stopped, that's for sure. Boo Boo Pharmacy. Up the stairs.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here.
Anybody home?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What?
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh, coward behavior. Fine one. As always. They really make you walk that distance, huh? Dinner.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you
Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
Surely.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
It would seem
Welcome
so.
to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Hello, Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such a nonchalant delivery for a bombshell.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
We're not in that.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
What?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Why is she being so difficult?
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Sure thing.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Well,
never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
What
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
On the what with a witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an Adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
I wonder why.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adeptabeast.
Oh.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An Adeptabeast.
Got it.
What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Probably a goat of some kind. Guizhong Ballista. on the mountain. Oh, mom, missed.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
Hey, bro.
After
How you
millennia
know?
of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
Go by Zhongli.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Sounds hard.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
He sure knows his stuff. Ugh.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
What? What are the old papers?
We could do with some more fortune.
Oh, there you go. Through here. Traction.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Chesto. Guess nothing more. Time to do some ballista repair.
Funny. These parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there...
Nothing.
more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Where's your order?
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Not a
Shut
turret.
up.
A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
The
This area
point?
is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
You broke it?
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Ooh, fighting time?
There's no end to my hammer.
Proper send-off! From the speed coming at ya! Coming at ya! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Shadows of fate! Don't blink! Hey! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Incoming!
What?
Don't blink! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Oh god. Wasted my ult. Okay, man.
Incoming! Hey!
What a blunder.
Speed of light!
Alright. Second round and second.
Coming at ya! Ha! Ah!
Wait, is the guy not defeated?
Ha! Watch out! Hey there!
I need to go back up, man.
Coming at ya! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Fire! Well, let me scry.
You give, you receive.
How do we go up again?
Got lucky that time.
What?
Speed of light.
Holy shit.
Hey! Ready, steady, go!
What is happening? All this explosive shit. Police scuff battle.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Don't blink! Speed of light.
Least scuff battle ever. I can't.
Fry. Don't blink. Hey.
God, I hate this so much.
Fry.
So dumb.
Cut to the chase. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Picked the wrong test of trouble.
Coming at you. Shadows of fate. Speed of light. Fire! Well, withdraw. Watch out!
Doesn't work.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Watch out! Let me scribe.
Bang bang.
Coming at ya. Attack! Let's dance. Incoming. Hey! Written in the stars. Hey there!
Replace my hammer.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Oh, that was scuff.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Qiqi.
Well, they should have out with the battle.
So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Qiqi put it.
Which means...
Repairing this was a complete waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Sure is. Well, Qiqi we failed. We just fly. No time for you guys. What? What the heck triggered that? Venture nothing gain. Qiqi, we no found nothing.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
How about Nutters?
Oh, poor Qiqi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Why do you need this Coco Goat for,
Coco
Qiqi?
Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
I started with this.
Here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Where's the goat?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Grovel and apologize, Zhongli.
You didn't know? As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Bunch of nonsense.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Not really, but...
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Yes, it's time to work through it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Who is this?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baizhu, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Mascot?
The snake is speaking!
Oh, a talking snake.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Seems like it.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Good.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Might as well just rob the golden house.
Too bad the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
He's negative already.
This is correct.
No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Mr. Zhongli can do the crawling part.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
Oh, we did.
I'm almost
Chilling
in tears
with
over
Mr.
here.
Zhongli.
Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baizhu, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Sounds good,
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Oh.
Coconut milk. Baizhu, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Coconut milk is not even tasty.
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that
10,000.
everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous
Bro,
number
stop
in and of
talking
itself.
about numbers,
Though
Zhongli.
practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baizhu, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
On face.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
On our lead. Damn.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Nope. You're not wrong about Mr. Child.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future as well.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
I won't be coming here that often.
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
Good for you, Qiqi. Oh, where do we put the incense? So. Zorbo. Where do we get our own cocoa goat milk? How it go, Mr. Zhongli?
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Oh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd?
Not sure if we're living Hyla or experiencing the struggles of the...
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight,
The
I shall
dialogue
take you
just
both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
I guess so. Way longer time. Oh my god, I'm falling on this water. Where is it? Okay, let's start it. Far away.
Listen, let me tell.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Does it mean I can order wine?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, The excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Story cutscene.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
It's done and dusted.
Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
That's littering.
Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
Story.
Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Oh.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
For real,
My
for real.
apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Oh. Well, that's an
And with
art.
that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
What a way to go.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I always mind my manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there!
Alright, finally. This is what we're aiming for.
Ningguang. Ganyu. I wonder where we will find them amid these dark tides.
Find above, I guess. Well, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll bite my tongue. In the meantime, we can admire Mr. Zhongli. Hello. We've been live for 4 hours, apparently. Marathoning. The floating palace. Oh. Miss you. Condense with. Oh, no time for that. Yeah, in a rush, baby. I mean, I'm only chasing it because Rainbow Jam. Ah, shit. I did not do my due diligence, god damn it. Or even higher than this. Let's see which places there. Oh, gonna be a lot of time. Well, I'm not that awesome. So. That is so high.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Holy shit.
Watch out! Coming at you! Come on! We can do it! I'll protect us. Nowhere to hide.
Oh. Try going in peace. This bastard wants blood.
Incoming! Hey!
I'm down here, you coward. Wait, what? Did I just get Genesis Crystal? What? What? Oh. Huh. I guess somebody bought it or something. That's weird. Thanks. Well, I am indeed just playing it casually. Definitely not free to play anymore. But thank you, Oturas. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
As long as we enjoy the game, it really doesn't matter. We are well free to play. But thank you for the generous buy. You are such a kind soul. Now it's time for us to go and meet Ningguang, apparently. This.
Speed of light.
Oh, I should have done this. Woo. Shit. Ugh. Where do we go from here? Oh, we're here.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
It is. That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's
Seems
look
like it.
around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Let's go, let's go. Oh. Can't be bothered. Let's just skip. Ooh, what reduce this?
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Seems like.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Use it. Try use it. Oh.
Delve into destiny.
What do we do? Oh. There's no interaction. Can't just attack them.
Coming at ya.
Oh, what do we do? any clue nearby? Can you use any more? What are you? Let's just go for it. Okay, chamber. Search for a way. Oh my god, really? Oh man, it really is animal for some reason.
We'll see about that.
Holy high. Shit.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind
Maybe
current
just
was
fall.
stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask them if
Why?
the way up should be a secret, or
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why
Hey.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Right. See, I do remember Ballista had this.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Let's go check them out.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
Matter of Barb's is not up to Bell standards. Ballista time.
Halt!
Yo,
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
hello, what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tian.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Hi, J-Star, what's up?
Think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
Pretended to invite
Hope
us
you had
to
a
the
good
Jade
time.
Chamber, but set up a Millelith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Don't do it.
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Gee.
Watch out! Hey there! A proper send-off! With sword comes shadow.
Time to rack them up.
Decided by destiny. Don't blink! Hey! Watch out! Hey there!
Who goes there?
Fire!
What? There's more? Dang.
Target alive!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey there! Don't blink. Shadows of fate.
Attack!
Hey there! Attack!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Written in the stars. Let me scry. Incoming. Hey! Let the show begin. Delves into death.
Target alive!
With sword comes shadow. Coming at ya.
Attack!
Fire! Well. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
There you go, buddy. Take it all.
Hey there!
Beaten.
Stop. What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
That's you, Paimon. We're just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you? We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you? Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh.
I'm
There
Kuching,
she is.
the Yuheng of the Qixing.
What does
I
any of
know
that?
of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains. Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
That's weird.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millelith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
Well, they sure are ready to pick a fight.
So, this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing. That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter. Shut up.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber? Just call me Kuching. I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti. We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
I guess so.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Why are we fighting?
You've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti. Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way,
I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Very strong statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
We're just going to go empty-handed. That's not the point.
But wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
You're so eager, Paimon.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
The cutscene is confused.
May not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Dang.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how would we make this thing you dream of?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
Oh.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Why do we need to curry favor with Ningguang again? Oh my god. Can't believe Paimon is actually wasting time. As Blade would say, unnecessary. The new rules.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Decided by Destiny.
Speed of light.
Oh, what do we have here?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like someone calling for help.
It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
What the hell? Why would they do this?
Incoming. Attack!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey!
nowhere to hide. Incoming.
This far. Got all the ingredients. Oh, there.
Don't blink. Hey there! Watch out! Yeah.
Meng Dang, you okay?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders.
Yeah.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Yeah, please.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Present from Ningguang, please.
Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Sure you do.
Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
And all this for two boxes slime. Now that's just something. What can you do? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yo. What? Still miss.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
That sounds
Here,
extreme.
this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Sounds good.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler! This clay pot looks really awesome.
What does that mean?
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
That's good.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Still not sold this gift idea.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay, now we need to look for a guy missing on the side. Go. Let the world wanna sing. Oh, there's a guy. Hello, guy. Who you?
According to Keqing, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
No
Yes.
reaction.
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which...
Yep, we're the
are
guests.
you- And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
It is what it is. Ugh. Up we go.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
Hello.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Pretty lady.
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Indeed you did.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best
But why?
craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Why would you
At
do
first,
this?
it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Tianquan does not lack for
Not
ambition.
many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Can't believe you spy on it.
Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
You also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhong Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Chill.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Keqing said that the kissing will not wish ill on Rex
Well, I wouldn't
Lapis.
expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Sure you do. Sky is the limit. Pretty Ningguang. That is a weird underwear. Okay. Talk to Ning.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Yes.
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Dang.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Rex
Not only is
Lapis
it true
body
that
count.
gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue.
But the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
No. Why hide the Azuvia?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw.
Yep.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
The Fatui, baby.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Oh. Enter the Jade Chamber. Go up. Somewhere.
Wowee!
Flashbang, I
What
can't.
a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Fancy is the word. Painting. Oh, Ringo got some stuff. Gems. Need these, thanks. Let's leave away. One antique.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Indeed.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Liyue's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing...
I go with Keqing.
You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
Dang.
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Go ahead, man.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Really, Paimon? Right now?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
Can we get the secretary Ganyu?
Get. One of the sheets on that wall.
Huh? Are you stupid or something?
One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
You can ask for anything, you ask for a sheet.
How much more a whole
Why would Paimon do
would
this?
sell for?
Is she stupid or something?
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
God.
So, have you made your choice?
Apparently.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thanks for
Come
hospitality.
now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy.
Oh?
Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Oh shit.
This piece of paper
This is all
shows
government
that a Qixing
document.
spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Yeah.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
The one they gave us?
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Ningguang's clearly trying to steer us
Oh.
there.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Should we not go then?
No, what I mean
Oh,
is,
so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
way too good.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good.
Oh, stop wasting time, Paimon. Oh. Shipping scale, program mouse.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? All right then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
Holy shit. too fast. I'm too fast. Oh. That is way too far to just float above. Despite the fun parts of the UA, some part is really not that fun because of time. And also character interaction is pretty low.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Way too much NPC interaction for nothing.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let's dance.
Oh, can't change.
Proper send-up! From the Spinowith. Hey there!
Freshness preserved.
Let me scroll.
To the bone.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Watch out! Coming at ya! Speed of light. Hey there! Stronger than I thought. Ready, steady, go! Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Coming at ya. Don't blink. Shadows of fate. Watch out. Watch out. Attack.
Oh man, I sure am doing damage.
I'll protect us. Watch out! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Disgusting.
Let the show begin.
This was well done. Roasted fry. This was well done. Roasted fry. This was well done. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
This
Let me
was
scroll.
well done.
One obvious focus. Let's dance.
unfortunate
Come on. We can do it. A proper send-off from the Spinowith love. Written in the stars.
Shouldn't get careless.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, come on. And if we aggro the other two. I think.
Incoming. Hey there.
This is trouble.
Hey there. Hiya. Hey. Attack. That's the way.
Send this quickly.
Hey there!
Let the show begin.
Watch out! Attack! Nowhere to hide.
Send this quickly.
Fate is upon you. Hey there! Hey there! Coming at ya! Shadows of fate! Fire! Watch out!
Send this quickly.
Delve into destiny. Speed of light.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Hiya! Coming at ya! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Yeah. Watch out!
Send this quickly.
Hiya! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Let me scry. Decided by destiny. Speed of light. Hey! Hey there! Cut to the chase.
This quickly.
Shadows of fate. Hey there! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Sina
Ah, this is really pushing.
Hey there! Delve into death. Don't blink. Coming at ya. Hiya!
Let's end this quickly.
Hey there!
Oh. Finally got
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too.
Producing the talisman.
What? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Chi-Chi, maybe?
Oh, Paimon knows.
She
But
killed
how
Finish.
did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Yeah.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Maybe.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Surely.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Meet Zhongli and Dihua. Ah, so sleepy, man. Actually been live 5 hours. Ah, dang. Why so serious? Dihua Marsh we go. Where is it? Now fighting you, bruh. Cease. Alone, Zhongli.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
And Paimon takes a gift of paper.
It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly, man. So is that.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
A surprise there.
All talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they are trying to reproduce Sigil Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Well, you're just taking their money.
To get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people.
Oh,
they won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glazed lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glazed lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glazed lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Say it with a straight face.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro, you step back and listen.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Can we sing? Search for white glazed lilies. We don't. Oh, way more will there be?
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Finally, Traveler got some voice.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Maybe. Who could tell?
Don't blink. Fate is upon you. Delved into coming at ya. Incoming. Yeah, speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Those weren't glazed lilies. Glazed lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers brought quite a
This
fight.
little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
What do you mean?
The glazed lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, got you.
Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, it's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Oh, you did it.
We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so over here you just... hidden Ganyu.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Fresh wild flowers.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Dang, that's deep.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that
yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Very
The other
strange.
5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons,
the youngest, is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
And bro,
This
it's
means
ancient.
that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you have chilling and I explained the whole.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Thanks.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
We found our
So
singer.
you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Only you seem to be working a
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful
Sounds
to take
like
the time
working.
to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Yep, and that's really bad.
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Liyue Harbor. Right there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed. Oh,
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Yeah.
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
tension
However,
boiling.
both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti
Okay.
do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Well,
surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we can do,
you
I
intend
guess?
to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
You can be
Neither
neutral
path is
first.
an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Sounds about
Consider
right.
your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what
It
does
is.
Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than
Oh,
Sense.
Paimon gets it! If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place you will go. The Golden House. Damn. Walking me. Tianheng. We are at the Golden House. Rivalry. Take one out, grab it, and bring.
I'll bring my seasonings. Wow. This is the Golden House?
Yepers.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy, it's people have been empty long.
So it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
But
even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
we better check on the Zodiac first.
Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh?
No way, not important
What
enough.
happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right. Race you! chance.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Well, looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Why say so?
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Too soon, child. I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional. Oh, goal for Manchester United.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to...
1 second, we need to see the goal. It's a counter attack. What possible offside? Maybe? I don't know.
Come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Speed of light! Hey! Got lucky that time.
Cowering already?
Incoming! Out of the frying pan! Hey there! Ready, steady, go! Coming at you! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
You've made some
Hey
progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
What?
Hey there! Watch out! Speed of light. Hey, fire!
Coming
at you. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Coming at you.
Something else catch your eye?
With sword comes shadow.
All you do is run.
Don't
What do you
blink.
mean running? I've been beating.
I'll protect us. Boba, get them.
Raging tide. You've got some skills. Floki's hiding back there.
Hey there.
All you do is run.
Speed of light.
Has your luck run out? Something else catch your eye?
Can't believe you lose. In cutscene.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Double element.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Weak. We're so
well,
weak.
Then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Man, why are we so weak?
This is going to cost you!
Dude, open the glider.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it. Hey! Hey, yeah!
Got lucky that time.
Watch out! A proper send-up!
With sword comes shadow.
Coming at you! Watch out! Hiya! Boba, get them! Hiya! Hey!
Holy shit. Wheel.
Speed of light! Watch out! I'll protect us. Coming at you! Don't blink!
Nowhere to hide.
Die.
Don't
Oh shit.
Incoming.
Oh.
Proper send off from the. Hey there. Boba.
Oh shit.
Dinner's gonna burn. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. Don't blink. Hey there! Watch out! Cha! Out of the frying pan. Yep. Speed of light. Hey there! With sword comes shadow.
Oh shit.
Boba, get them! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Incoming! Hey!
Die here. You're cut above.
Bottom.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Stab him.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
I'm getting my form
You already
of
know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
No way.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives?
It appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Probably not.
The Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eye.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Bang. We've been foiled. It's back.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone.
No
that
shit.
guy is fast. What's going on?
Fighting time.
Paimon's exhausted.
We're just floating around, man.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
I guess not.
What are you doing here?
Shut up, John.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Thing.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the
Beat 'em
power
up.
of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Let's go.
But all of you were supposed to be
Not enough strength. Let's go.
Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Guizhong Ballista?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
Let's go.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Oh. We'll be ready as we could ever be.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Enter comp.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Looks like I went too far. Incoming! Fire! Well, hey there! Cut to the chase.
Alright.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey there!
Where you going, rascal?
Don't blink! Let's dance.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh shit. Definitely paying attention.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snetnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
You think? Mein Genshin og Pestario. Dabei Reverse 1999.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Oh man, shit.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is gentle energy. That light from your body.
Little back up here.
Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave. This grid is really strong. Hey there! Let's dance.
Mostly game gacha game yang popular sikit-sikit.
Speed of light, nowhere to hide. From the Stina with love. Coming at ya. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We are now swift. Oh. Dun, dun,
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Sure can.
This will hurt a little. Please stay with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
This isn't good.
Dropper Senda! Hey there! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Coming at ya! Incoming!
that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Hold. Left side.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Proper send-off! Hey there!
With swords from shadow.
Let's dance.
Incoming.
Coming at ya!
Cut to the chase. The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Yeah, that's hard. I'm spread too thin. Did we do it?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Cinematic. It seems like it's not enough.
Keep this up!
Oh no, not good. We're losing. We're losing.
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Crackle, crackle. Piercing. Oof. Oof. Pretty chilling. And the Harbinger really just do it fuck all.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
The
effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
There's no more
Save your
Liyue Harbor.
flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes. 3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here,
Yet
I
another
guess.
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
And there is this quote between the Guardian and those there were meant to defend. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned, the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Yeah, come out of the mountain.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Future seems bright.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there.
Same.
Everyone was there.
She believed.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Why not?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listen to what people have said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Democracy, baby.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Can say that again.
Right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
But he never came.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Derail.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
I'm tired. Steam. Ring back.
This is how it must.
Mr. Zhongli. Fairy lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Oh.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
It's not over yet, huh? Time to go to the bank.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
Chaos.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Senor.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Still have time to take it back?
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Dang.
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Was all
Perhaps
part
it's
of
best
the plan.
that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Damn, that's deep.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Got another planning case all
That's
burnt out?
right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
Dang.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done,
they were ready.
They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, Child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
I'm keep sway.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What did the Cryo Archon offer?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Well, you want to eat a punch or something?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
That he is. That he is. The settle is a fix something.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Follow the road up to Eugene Terrace. Why does it tell you to follow the road?
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Possibly. Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millelith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Well, probably something important.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
It's time to
Nor
move
are they
on.
to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Wait, that's it?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
Lapis die because of divine tribe.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhang Li said that
Why are we
neither
discussing
they nor
it
the
all
Adepti knew anything.
My emotion.
Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think you hit the bullseye.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
What can you do?
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Among Us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes!
Huh?
She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
...
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
A simple thing.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Well,
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
interesting future we got.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Traveler is just a little bit silly.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Indeed it is. It's our man of the hour. Especially prefer fume. Seven kite and ceremony. It should present the 7. Powder glaze labeling. Oh my god, I forgot again! What say you, Zhongli? Happy retirement?
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
You sure, man?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the gnosis
Yo, Jessica,
intact,
what's up?
I knew that I must soon retire from my
Doing
role as
fine,
an
doing
Archon.
fine. We're concluding our Archon quest
rehearse
in Genshin Impact.
For my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Fine.
But
Rich
since you
people
weren't used
problem.
to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the 7.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oops.
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon
Do you want to get banned? I want to ban
Just
you.
as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too
You know
goes
what?
by
Because you
another
self-promo,
name
I'm gonna
among
ban
locals
you.
in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
What?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Complex thinking.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So about the trial.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then.
Very.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Dang.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Or the Liyue Qixing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, Keqing is absolutely right in saying this.
Base.
Though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power,
gold from
believing
Man
this
City.
to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
XDD.
Did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
A shame indeed.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's about it.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
This concludes.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
See ya, Zhongli.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
That's
the
crazy.
Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
The hell are those?
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Just stay on ground,
Adepti
Lady
sigils
Ningguang.
serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Sure you are, buddy.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Oh god.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think?
Why did we start it? Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Man, if anybody's seen our brother, We will have heard something.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
Crazy.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Trying to threaten a vision holder, man, that's crazy. Crane returns on the wind.
You hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I did indeed started something. Está Zhongli. Hey guys, after marathoning for almost 7 hours, we can do the damn quest. Child, work at the party, complete new stars. That's rough, buddy. I got 10. PCG, I don't care.
Let the magic begin!
Set the time. Hope you can done this quickly. I'm tired. I can't take this anymore. Check the notice outside. Wash in. Holy shit, what a waste of time.
Wang Shuin now hiring. Urgently seeking
Chef.
Mora, salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice and they're paying top Mora too! Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Why would Wang Shui need a new chef suddenly?
Right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Cause that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up?
One Chow must drop peas, don't you?
Well, that. And to check up on Yanxiao, of course.
Who cares about Yan Chow? You read part 1. Oh god, I'm gonna draw a drink more. Oh boy, here we go.
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Let's just tell that kid. You see,
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just a little burn, that's all. It won't get in the way of my work.
In my work.
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days. We'll figure something out.
Huayan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the woods?
So you're hiring all these
And we
stuff.
decided to come check up on Yanxiao.
I knew we shouldn't have posted that notice. It's really nothing to worry about. I'm
It's
fine.
worry.
I
Shut
swear.
up.
How kind of you. My thanks to you both. And thanks on Yanxiao's behalf, too. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Yanxiao. Just tell them what happened.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, we had a lot of guests pouring in for the lantern ride. Things got busy, I started rushing, and I ended up accidentally burning my hand while plating a dish.
That doesn't sound like...
Well, you know what they say. Play with fire long enough and you're bound to get burned. Even the best chefs slip up sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's nothing, just a tiny burn. I can still...
Now. I don't want you pushing yourself. You'll only make it worse. And then you'll be looking at more than just a couple of days off to recover.
But the lantern ride's only just finished. And we're still getting tons of guests. Now's not a good time for me to rest. Plus, lots of the guests are visiting from other nations. We can't just bring in some random chef off the street. We have a reputation to uphold. I refuse to let someone else ruin the good name we've made for ourselves here.
Surely.
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong. Yanxiao was one of the favorites in the Masterful Chefs tournament. No matter how you look at it, his are big boots to fill.
I don't mean to boast, but any chef of my caliber probably has their own restaurant to look after. It's not going to be easy to find someone who's got the skills and has the time to help us out.
You're looking at one.
Looks like we might have to increase the pay we're offering even further.
Do we know anyone that's a good chef and has the time to help out?
Wherever could it be?
Oh, of course, you!
Oh, right. Yes. Now I think about it, I do recall hearing good things about your cooking ability. I suppose I'd added you to my mental list of people who can hold their own in a combat situation, but forgot you can cook.
Cook every day.
Why are you even keeping a mental list of people who can fight?
Reasons.
Maybe a story for another time. More importantly, I'm sure Yanxiao would be comfortable leaving his kitchen in your hands, if anyone's. What do you think, Yanxiao?
Well, since it's you,
I'm the girly
I suppose
for the
that's
dog.
better than anyone else.
Let's go.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we do it?
You said something about increasing the pay.
I did say that, didn't I? Well, I'm a man of my word. You'll be compensated generously for your work.
Let's go.
I should warn you that cooking for customers is quite a different ballgame from cooking for yourself, so I'll stick around the kitchen over the next few days to help smooth things over.
Totally.
Oh, so he's not leaving the kitchen after all?
I believe there's some spare kitchenware here at the inn. Boss, would you mind?
Of course, of course. I'll take care of it.
Tis the time to cook.
Whew. All done. Come, take a look. This was made with your measurements in mind.
This carpentry is incredible. You'll miss your true call.
It's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow grease goes a long way. All right, Yanxiao. I'll leave you to take it from here.
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop? What was wrong with the original? Boy, you really hate when people touch your stuff, huh?
No, it's nothing like that.
As Boss always says, hire who you trust and trust who you hire. I just thought the original setup might be a little, tall for you.
Dang. I don't think it will be that big of a problem.
Anyway, as I was saying, cooking for guests is different from cooking for yourself. Not only do you have to execute on taste, aroma, and appearance, but you also need to ensure speed, precision, and consistency. Having the right equipment is a big part of that. Ill-suited equipment doesn't just make the job more tiring, it also slows you down. And paying customers don't have unlimited patience.
That is true.
Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure speed.
Okay, and what about precision and consistency?
Skill.
Precision all comes down to using your eyes. Where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too bland or add water if it's too salty. You can tweak the taste as you go, but in a restaurant, there's not that much room for trial and error.
Not to worry about
Worst case scenario, Paimon can deal with any subpar dishes by making sure they get properly disposed of.
The final thing you have to focus on is consistency. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. This is particularly important when you have guests from all over, each with their own tastes and preferences. You have to cater to their own dietary needs, while also giving them the opportunity to enjoy our local delicacies.
This last point is making Paimon's head spin.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Matter of fact, someone as well-traveled as you may even have a better handle on it than me once you get started. And of course, I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think we'll have any trouble making all our guests feel right at home.
Let's go. Talk to Smiley and start work. Okay, challenge. Floor part. You can just.
There's no time to lose, so let's get started. I imagine you probably have a good handle on the cooking side of things already. What you need to pay attention to is remembering each table's order. Try not to get them mixed up.
Oh, Paimon's memory is like a steel trap. This is gonna be a cinch.
Go at the end of the day.
Which ticket are we on again? Table 1 was onions, but no chilies. Table 2 was chilies, but no onions. And table 3 was, table 3 was chilies.
All the guests are already finished eating.
Was Paimon just sleep floating?
You've been talking nonsense about halfway through the day.
We didn't even get a break in the middle. Paimon's brain has turned to mush. Is it always this busy here?
Yes.
No, but this is peak season. You both did a mighty fine job for your first time serving guests at the inn. Luckily, all our customers were familiar faces this time around, so we didn't get any strange requests. Otherwise, today would have been even more challenging.
No strange request? Someone asked for almond tofu drizzled in soy sauce. Even Paimon has never tried that combination.
Dang.
It's a wide world out there. People have all kinds of different tastes. Being able to cater to all is the real essence of Liyue cuisine. Also, the thing about requests is that they're usually very specific. So as long as you do what they asked, you're unlikely to have any issues. What's really tricky is when guests give you free rein to do anything you want.
Excuse me. Are you still open by any chance?
Is this framing it?
Paimon knows that voice. Let's go check it out.
Oh,
what should we
it's
do?
the trial.
It doesn't look like anyone's here. If only we'd gotten here a bit sooner.
It's all right. If we start building a campfire now, we'll be eating before too long.
Dang. Lenny.
Right. Besides, if anyone's to blame, it's Linny. So busy being a greedy culture vulture that he lost track of time.
Lynette?
Lynette, Fremine, it is you!
Paimon?
Hey.
So, is the Traveler here?
Greetings.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise!
Paimon was gonna say the same thing! We're just lending a helping hand at the end.
You feel three of them, man.
Anyway, so that's how we ended up here. But what about you guys? Don't tell us. Father sent you on another mission?
No, quite the opposite, actually. We're in Liyue on vacation, and while we're here, I thought a cultural tour might be in order.
Father said we deserve some rest after everything that happened recently. Otherwise, it could jeopardize our next mission.
It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity. Lenny thought it might be fun to spend some time in Liyue, especially since it's Lantern Rite season.
The cultural tour
We
animation.
could hardly pass up the opportunity to watch a Liyue-style magic show. Although, I think they call it conjuring here.
In our time here, we've seen conjuring tricks incorporated into a Liyue opera show, and even a wushu dance. It was amazing.
So, we decided to stay here for a few more days to see what other forms of inspiration this land might have in store for us. We visited Granny Roshin in Qingsa village not long ago, and today we continued our cultural tour in the area around here.
In the end, though, we lost track of time. We haven't even eaten anything yet.
Well.
And speaking of eating, as you know, seafood is a big part of both Liyue and Fontaine cuisine, but it's cooked very differently here. We simply had to try some local seafood after coming all this way. That's another reason why we decided to extend our trip.
Oh, need any recommendations? What have you tried so far? That fish one with the misleading name. Sounds bland, but it's drowning in hot chilies. Oh, you mean blackback perch soup? You're right. The name doesn't give much away.
It looked and smelled so appetizing that Lynette took a huge mouthful, blissfully unaware that she was
Oof.
about to set her mouth on fire. She could barely speak for the rest of the day after that.
That hurts.
Luckily, that wasn't a huge adjustment for her.
What is that? That was different.
What? Aren't you guys hungry too?
Yes. A little.
Yes, I'm ready to eat. Traveler, I'm afraid we'll have to send you back to the kitchen now.
No problem. What would you like?
Good question. I doubt we'll be able to decipher the menu, so why don't you recommend something? You should be pretty familiar with our tastes.
Okay, I'll figure something out.
One more thing. Please, if you have a heart, don't make it spicy.
Hello, doggy.
I thought the blackback perch stew was actually pretty tasty.
And now that you know it's spicy, you won't be caught off guard, right? Why don't we give it another chance?
Once was more than enough.
And that is not spice, enjoy you. My friend from Fontaine.
Fontaine, huh? No wonder they can't handle too much spice. Still, if we make the food too bland, they might as well be eating back home.
What do you recommend?
There's this crab and shrimp stir-fry I know that could work. It's quite heavily seasoned, but it's a lot milder than it looks. It has a light but really satisfying flavor.
Sounds like the answer.
Ooh, that sounds perfect! What's it called?
Well, this is where it gets interesting.
They call it the Palace Jewels. The crab roe is supposed to look like pearls of gold, and the shrimp meat like chunks of jade.
That's a pretty enigmatic
Here's the recipe.
name.
When you're ready, go ahead and give it a try.
Alright. Initial no receiver. You must continually prep, mix, and cook. After you begin prepping, you get the slider will move back and forth between each end. When you get the bar in the ground area, click on the button to mark. Begin mixing, hold button to make you get the bar move over the sliding ring. What? Oh, you get the bar point to prompt the area, release the bar to mark one instant of success. When you begin cooking, you get the other slider move back and forth between each end. And then you get the point of the corresponding area, click on the button to mark. Anyway, complete and decorate dish. 3 elements of dish can be decorated. Type O as 3 and add on elements several decoration. Cool. Time to chook. Let's serve them up. The shrimp. Happy Lumi. The whole thing really is at the right moment. Very happy. Press at the right moment. Cooking complete. Very ippy. The palace.
Sorry for the wait. This dish is called the Palace Jewels. Enjoy.
Yes. We meant to say, you two must be tired after a long day of work. Do you want to eat with us?
Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon is a little hungry. Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse?
But still let our guests enjoy the
Oh, right, of course. You're still our customers. Why aren't you eating?
The sauce looks a little overpowering.
Oh, according to Liyue custom, it's probably good table manners to let someone else go first.
Looks delicious, traveler. I guess I'll dig in first. Here goes.
What is it? Do you need some water?
No. It's delicious. The flavor is so pure. It's drenched in sauce, but somehow it just enhances the natural flavor of the seafood. Try it for yourselves.
Nom 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 nom.
All right.
Try it, guys.
What is that? Crab roe?
Yep, you have quite the palate, Lynette.
No wonder it pairs so well with the shrimp meat. I've never seen it prepared this way before.
According to the creator, chewy crab complements succulent shrimp, making a spectacular seafood ensemble with a succulent flavor and luscious mouthfeel. The crab roe glitters like pearls of gold, and the shrimp shines like chunks of jade. Hence its name, the Palace Jewels.
So that's where the name comes from. I suppose it's quite fitting then.
Huh. Was Paimon always this well-spoken?
Just regurgitating someone
This dish must be right up your alley, Lynette. Huh?
It's half gone already? When did that happen?
Probably when you were busy yapping away.
I heard that in Liyue. The biggest compliment you can pay to the chef is to leave a clean plate. It's delicious. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, don't fight over it! Hey, leave some for Paimon!
Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch, munch.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of chopsticks.
Practice makes perfect, huh, Femine?
Yeah. Well, Linny and Lynette picked it up in no time, but they're naturally dexterous. Unlike me, it's taken me a lot longer, but I'm slowly getting there. Oh, speaking of chopsticks, in one of the shows we've seen here, someone performed a conjuring trick using a bowl and chopsticks. So, if I want to be a good magician's assistant, I need to keep practicing.
Yep, you should.
Lynette's not usually so forthcoming about what she likes. But this time, well, she's expressed it in more ways than one. I guess you've rubbed off on her too. Or maybe your cooking is simply too delicious to resist. The next time our paths cross in Fontaine, you'll have to fire up your cooking skills for my other siblings as well. How does that sound, oh great master chef?
Whenever you're free, just set the date.
Oh yeah? Well then, I'll have to clear my schedule.
Calorie
go,
surplus
Lynette.
detected. Digestion mode engaged.
Never seen you eat so much.
Yeah. Well, Linny and I are usually careful about what we eat, because we have to stay in performance shape. That, plus it's generally bad manners to overindulge at the dinner table. But once in a while, it's nice to treat yourself in the company of family. Besides, if I'd waited until my brothers were finished trying to outpolite each other, the food would have gone cold.
Success!
So your friends like the dish, huh? Well done. Not bad at all for your first day on the job. There'll be more to come, so keep it up.
Yes, sir. Part 1 complete. Part 2. Second day.
Morning. The boss tells me that both new and returning customers have nothing but good things to say about you. I have to admit, I was a little worried about throwing you right into the deep end, but it looks like you've got what it takes to handle the day-to-day here. So it should be plain sailing. Well, just as long as we don't run into any extremely picky customers with unreasonably specific requests.
Holy shit, it's made of Tarzan.
Have you had someone like that before?
Of course. The worst are those old scholars who have barely cooked a day in their life, but think reading a stack of books on the topic makes them the expert. They
Speak of the
criticize
devil.
you for no reason, claiming your cooking method isn't faithful to the original, or that the flavor profile isn't authentic because you used an ingredient that wasn't in their beloved centuries-old version of the recipe.
This is Wang Shuin. It does have the look and feel of a time-honored establishment.
Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. I know that
Oh,
voice.
innkeeper! We'll have each of your signature dishes, please, as fast as you can serve them. The most expensive ones.
Farazan! Oops, Madam Farazan.
Oh my! Traveler, Paimon, whatever are you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing. Where'd you suddenly get the funds to go sightseeing? And to order the most expensive things on the menu?
Farazan also broke.
I'm not here to sightsee. Exemplary scholars like myself are highly sought after by cruise operators in need of an onboard consultant as they travel the world.
Madam Farazan, please, slow down. None of us slept last night. How come Madam Farazan still has so much energy?
She's strong.
If she's really over 100 years old, I don't understand how she keeps going.
Layla.
It's all my fault. She's been like this ever since I told her I'd be paying the expenses.
Dory.
Layla! And Dory? Huh. Never would have bet on this combination.
Why don't you all take a seat and catch your breath? Game's over.
Temporary chef, huh? Wow. No rest for the wicked. Well, if the chef here is trusting you to run his whole kitchen, then I've got no doubt we're in for some authentic Liyue specialties.
So, why are you all in Liyue again? Something about being an onboard consultant?
I got my hands on a new boat from Fontaine a while ago, equipped with cutting-edge navigation technology. If we manage to spread the word, it could have huge business potential.
Business as usual.
Right now, we're doing some test runs. We sailed from Port Ormos to Rito, then from Rito to Liyue Harbor. Next, we're planning to go to Dornman Port.
Oh, Madam Farazan and me were hired to fine-tune the compass and other equipment. We sailed around the Sea of Clouds all of last night to put the system through some stress testing.
Sounds like illegal overtime.
Overtime for which they'll both be fairly compensated. They're both here willingly. The contract is crystal clear on that.
You really cover all your bases, don't you? Let Paimon guess. Paying the expenses is part of the compensation, isn't it? No wonder Madame Farazan is going for all the most expensive dishes.
It's not every day someone tells you to order whatever you like. Now, first up, we'll have the... Farazan, Madam Farazan, that is. While I am more than happy to treat you both to the most expensive dishes on the menu, we must remember that most expensive does not always mean best. I've heard that the most expensive dishes in Liyue are usually
that
either
is true.
seafood-based or take an exceptionally long time to prepare. Now, I don't know about you two, but after so many days at sea, I don't think I can so much as look at another piece of seafood again for at least the foreseeable future. Huh. That's actually a good point.
Good for you. I see.
Not to mention that poor Layla here looks like she's about to faint from hunger.
Huh? Oh, that's not because of hunger.
I go sleep.
Surely the wise and virtuous Madame Farazan could not bear to watch her poor students sit here and waste away. Oh, well, of course I care about my students' well-being, but why do I feel like I'm being tricked?
Smooth.
So, let's not order anything that'll take too long to prepare. Aside from that and seafood, we'll take whatever other expensive dishes you have. Over to you, traveler.
Short thing, guys. Short thing.
No seafood and nothing that takes too long to cook. The rest is up to you. I had my eye on Adeptus Temptation, bamboo shoot soup, and golden shrimp balls. But I suppose they'll have to wait for the next time. But that could be years from now.
Aw, Madame Farazan looks so deflated all of a sudden. Please still try to choose dishes on the expensive side, okay?
Was it? Should you be aiming for delicious rather than expensive?
So, expensive, but no seafood, and nothing that takes too long to cook. That rules out pretty much our entire menu. Do these people get a kick out of being impossible to please?
Ugh, that Dory! Is she doing this on purpose?
Bet more that she
This isn't Lioli Pavilion or Xinhua Kiosk. This is Wangshu Inn. We don't stock up on rare and exotic ingredients. We only get them in if someone puts in a special reservation. Well, if we're stuck with regular ingredients and we're on a time limit, there's only one way to bump up the price. And that's by cooking a dish that uses the chef's expertise and creativity to the fullest. As it happens, I know a recipe for something called trembling strings and rushing reeds. It can be whipped up quickly with what we already have in the kitchen. One plate usually goes for 30,000 mora.
30,000? But if it's quick to make and isn't fancy, what exactly makes it so special?
Quick doesn't have to mean quick and easy. To perfect this dish, you need expert knife work and very precise control over the heat. You have to finely slice several different types of meat into fine threads, knead them together into strips, then gently stir-fry them in the pan. What you end up with is a whole variety of flavors that come through layer by layer.
Nice.
This dish is unique in offering a harmonious blend of multiple kinds of meat, all cooked to perfection, while still bursting with their own distinct flavors. Do it right, and you've got a culinary masterpiece in your hands. But if you botch it, it's just a bunch of meat thrown on a plate.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So this dish gets its value not from the ingredients, but the chef's expertise!
Being a goddess?
Now, don't worry. I can take care of the kneading and other prep work for you. You just focus on bringing it all together.
Believe in yourself. You can do this! And if you mess it up, Paimon will still be happy to eat it.
Alright. Almost like a plan. Time to cook. Oh shit. Chop them up. Yay. Nice mix. Time to cook, my chef. What? Cooking away, let's go. String of meat.
Food's ready. Please enjoy. Ooh, smells delightful. Oh, we meant to ask, have you two eaten breakfast yet? If not, why don't you join us at the table? Did Dory just offer us a free meal? When did she become so generous? Let's not forget that the biggest business deals are always settled over a meal. Come on, come on, come on! Sit down and join us! Everyone, dig in! This dish looks simple enough, and I did my research, so surely it can't cost all that much. Worst case scenario, maybe 10,000 mora?
Oh, sorry about
This
that,
dish
Dory.
better be worth working overtime all night for. Well, traveler, this is the moment of truth.
Suck it up, Dory.
Oh, so tired. So sleepy. I just want to eat up and get to bed.
Everyone begins to eat, showering.
Is this foul? Oh, wait. No, the texture is more like shroom-boar.
Shroom-boar? Is that from Sumeru?
There's a different flavor in every bite. And the discerning palate might detect a hint of something smoked, too. Quite marvelous. How is this made?
Smokiness is from the ham that was my addition.
Ham? But I don't see any ham anywhere. Oh.
Haha! So you've noticed? Yep, every single strip is kneaded from several different kinds of meat. Paimon and Yanxiao put in a lot of effort to make it just right. So I'm not an expert or anything, but don't different meats have different cooking times? How is everything in this dish cooked to perfection?
Magic.
Well, you see, that's a trade secret.
I know some special cooking.
Wow. So this dish really is one of a kind. That makes the whole trip worth it. By the way, does this special dish have a name?
Ah! Paimon forgot to mention that part. The dish is called Trembling Strings and Rushing Reeds, alluding to the way that the different threads of meat are woven together. And also,
The complex layers of flavor, yes? Akin to the harmonies of a musical ensemble?
Possibly.
The name, if I'm not mistaken, is a Liyue idiom that evokes a vigorous orchestral performance featuring both stringed and wind instruments playing together. Quite an apt name for this dish.
Nice.
how did you know all that?
Score
Every
great.
student has to master at least 20 languages before they graduate. Wait, is that not a requirement anymore?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, that used to be a thing? Oh, Paimon almost forgot that you're also from Haravatat.
So, anyway, how much does this dish cost?
Oh, don't worry, not too much. That'll be, 30,000 more, please and thank you.
30,000?
Scoop.
About that, Paimon, traveler, I merely invited you to join us at the table, did I not? I don't believe I committed to paying for you.
There it is.
So, perhaps we could split the bill accordingly?
Oh, Paimon knew it was too good to be true.
30,000 more surely is an outrageous amount for the most magnanimous Lord Sangema.
Yeah! As a famous merchant, you've got a reputation to uphold.
But every single mora matters, you know? All right. I'll just consider that the cost of learning about this dish. Once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to find someone to help me recreate the dish. And then I'll make it all back.
Good luck.
I feel so much better now that I've gotten some food in me. Delicious food really does wonders for one's spirits.
Never thought you'd take on such strenuous work.
My advisor said that young people shouldn't stay cooped up in the academia all the time. They told me that I should take the chance to get out and see the stars in other skies. Maybe I can think of it as my first internship experience. But it sure is was exhausting.
I hope you get any sleep. I also need to get sleep. How are you doing, Dari?
Now, how should I justify a high price tag for a dish without any fancy ingredients? Maybe start by giving it a fancy sounding name?
Be honest, he just wants you in to try and save money, didn't
I should have known you'd see through me. Everyone was exhausted and seasick when I made the offer last night, so I figured they probably wouldn't be able to eat all that much today. Well, you saw how that turned out. I tried placing some limitations on the order to keep costs under control, but you still found a way around my schemes. That's what I get for not thoroughly researching the market beforehand.
Oh.
Hey, you're not even paying those too much of a salary. Just treat them fairly next time and don't be so stingy.
I want to talk, Paimon. You get your free loot whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, but that's why Paimon's qualified to talk about this.
Even though I didn't get to try Adeptus Temptation or Bamboo Shoot Soup, this trembling strings and rushing reeds was still quite impressive. Thank you for making it.
Never thought you'd take a job away from me.
Well, about that, even though newfangled contraptions are hardly my cup of tea, Dory's offer was quite enticing. She said that every time we stopped at a new harbor, I'd be free to go and pick out some ancient books at the market and bring them back to Sumeru.
Dang, generous.
I couldn't resist an offer like that. So I offered to join for the lowest possible pay to undercut all my Kshahrewar competitors.
Good trip.
We're off to a good start this morning. Keep up the good work. I'm counting on you.
Second day, we're quiet. Oh. Time flows. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tiki tiki tock, tick tock, tick tock, tiki tiki tock.
Downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears.
Could be two more, right?
Morning. Time to fire up the stove for another day of customers. Thanks again.
Let's do it. The work is becoming second.
Great work. Well, you're looking more like a head chef every day. Whatever crazy characters come walking through that door, I know you'll be able to handle them.
I will hope so.
Wait, no! Every time you say something like that, you jinx it!
Hey, that's not true. Anyway, I didn't mean it like that.
There it is.
Dude, what up, bro? I didn't know you were in Liyue too. It's always nice to run into a Brody and a Zoomin fellow. Wait, did I say that right?
Almost. I think you meant fellow Inazumin abroad, boss.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the one. Yeah, we gotta look out for each other when we're this far from home. Don't we, Ayato?
Kena habiskan lagi berapa jam lagi?
Huh? Oh, hey, Flying Lavender Melon. The sky-cleaving white iron variety. And my compadre, too. All my buddies in one place. God,
So tired.
today's my lucky day.
2 hours to
You
go.
were gonna knuckle down and earn some more when you got home? How come you're back in Liyue so soon?
That could wait. As soon as I announce that Arataki Ito is available for hire, they'll be throwing Mora at me. Right now, I got a more urgent situation to attend to.
Biasa.
I'm looking for some good, spicy food.
Dia banyak cerita, banyak membaca. Kalau tak minat memang cepat ngantuk ah. Don't ask. So what about you, Ayat?
Not too long ago, I heard a rumor that someone was hosting an Onikabuto fighting contest in Liyue.
Naturally, I came here as soon as I could. But, alas, it was too late.
Dang.
What? You missed it? Aw, man, what a bummer!
Quite the bummer, indeed. Though all is not lost. Since you're here, you'll be able to tell me all about it.
Hey,
Sure
recap.
thing, my man. But let's catch up over some food, huh? Where's the chef anyway? Hey, get the chef out here. I got compadres to feed.
Me, the chef.
Sure, me too. Wait, what?
What? What
That
is
one for
it?
us really nicely. Gotta give him some credit for that.
But the main chef is another guy.
Good one, compadre. You almost got me there. All right, well, get the chef out here.
So, may I take your order? If you're entertaining guests, I can recommend the Palace Jewels, a Trembling Strings and Rushing Reeds, or...
Boss, don't forget the budget.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Got anything a little more, down to earth?
Down to earth. Oh, well, we do a mean humbly enough. Real hearty dish with a ton of flavor, and we don't skimp on the portion size either. That'd be the best value for your mora.
Remember your student days.
Huh? Oh, sounds like my kind of grub. We'll take that. No need for anything fancy. We're all friends here.
Excellent choice, Ito. I'm no fan of culinary ostentation either. Sometimes a bro just knows.
A bro just knows. Yes, a bro just knows. Bros don't suppose, 'cause bros just knows.
Is this for real? Oh, whatever. Paimon's leaving you
For
guys
real?
to it.
Oh, beres. Thank you, melawat. Tidur elok. Good night.
Seriously, if I'd blinked, I would have missed it. Crimson Staff just launched itself at Bloom Pruner and sent it flying.
I'd expect no less of the bona fide Beetle Battle King himself. It sounds like a truly epoch-defining duel.
It's Shinobu. Vicious.
The air was getting stifling, so I made some excuses and slipped away. Anyway, thanks for taking the hint earlier. I'll fill you in later.
Alright. Hope you enjoy.
Gotta say, your friend's quite a character. Still, humbly enough isn't that hard to make, so I don't think we'll have any problems with this order.
Nice.
What is it called humbly enough anyway? A hearty meat dish is a good start, but in Paimon's experience, one humble dish is never enough.
Oh, that's for you.
I said it was hearty, but I never said it contained meat. Don't be fooled by the appearance. It's actually just tofu, made to look and taste like meat.
Tofu?
Wait, tofu's made of beans, isn't it? Oh, Bullchucker can't eat that. Guess we should get them to pick something else instead.
What's the issue? I think I caught the word tofu.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? The kitchen is staff members only. Never mind. I'll let it slide. Ma'am, could you possibly ask your boss to order something else instead?
No one gets my bro Ayato like I do. I hereby declare that humbly enough will be an everlasting symbol of our friendship. Or
Oh,
my
shit.
name ain't Arataki Ito.
Too late.
Hey, where's our food at? Hurry up! I'm almost done recounting the epic adventures of Crimson Staff.
As you can see, changing the order may be a little difficult.
Oh, brother, his whole ego is riding on this, huh? Even if we break the news to him, he'd probably rather eat the tofu than eat his words.
We're locked in now. I gotta cook that
Sounds good.
dish.
I'll make sure he fills up on those. We'll just have to play the rest by ear.
Just make it delicious. Let's cook. Serve them up. Dun, 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 dun. Chop them up. Chomp. Lock in. Dun, dun, dun. Yay!
Food's here!
Oh, so this is humbly enough. You guys don't mess around. Woo! Love me that portion size.
Yep.
Come on, compadre, grab a seat. We're all friends here, so don't hold back. I'm just gonna dig right in.
Boss, we should respect the local customs. Here in Liyue, it's polite to let the guests eat first.
Polite? Shinobu, I thought old-timey traditions weren't your style.
Finish the kitchen, guess too.
Huh? Are you kidding me, compadre? Oh, wait, I get it. The food smells so dang good, now everyone's dying to go first. Well, guess I only got my own good taste to blame. Go on, dive in. I'll wait till last.
Leaving very little meat.
I see.
Finally, it's my turn. Woo-hoo! I spy a big chunk of deliciousness with my name on it.
Wait! Don't!
Huh? Wait, what is it now?
You got this, Paimon.
Okay, here goes. Anyway, so, Paimon forgot to tell you the really cool origin story of this dish.
Origin story? Dude, who cares where it came from? We all know where it's going. Am I right? Down the gullet!
There it is.
Skipping the origin story is like going traveling without a tour guide. Trust Paimon, you get way more out of the experience after you hear it.
Paimon makes an astute observation. Much as every tea must be appreciated on its own terms, is it not a waste of the chef's goodwill to sample a dish without hearing its tale?
What are we cooking it?
Goodwill, huh? Okay,
Double
that
cook.
going to waste. All right then, give me the full story. I'm all ears.
Cook, Paimon, cook.
That's more like it. Let's start with the ingredients. Actually, no. Let's start with the story of Wang Xuan, which starts with the history of Dihua Marsh.
Now's our chance, traveler.
Got it. Begin to gobble down the dish.
The tale of Dihua Marsh hits hard. People in the past had it pretty rough. Makes you appreciate what you got. Humbly enough, yeah, that's a good way to think about life.
Darn, there's no segue to tofu from here. How did we get so off topic? Well, good news is there's only a little bit left.
But we're already beyond stuff.
Oh, compadre, Shinobu, have you been eating this whole time? Save me some dregs, why don't ya? That's it, I'm done waiting. It's my turn to eat.
Wait, boss, that's made of...
One moment, Ito. I have a small request, if you would be so kind as to consider it. I left home in a hurry and was unable to bring any of my family with me. They've all heard so much about you and are huge admirers of the Arataki gang, so they will be devastated to learn
Everybody is
that they missed out
just
on this
cooking Ito.
opportunity. However, if you were willing to let me bring the remaining portion of Humbly Enough back to them, I'm sure it will help to lift their spirits.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boss, you gotta do right by your friends. They're pretty big on that in Liyue. Besides, you did eat quite a lot of the grilled fish while we were waiting for the main course, including mine and Ayato's.
What?
Oh, those were for you guys? Ah, dang it. I got too carried away telling that story, didn't I? In that case, pass my regards to your fam, bro. El Chefe, can we get the rest of this to go?
Ooh, trick him.
Count Crushmore. Instant kill. I never knew there were so many elite beetle fighters in Liyue.
Didn't really come from the Onikabuto fighting contest, did you?
Can you imagine? That would be tardiness of the most unfashionable variety. No, in truth, this trip is part business, part leisure.
How come you didn't come to
Every visitor has their own agenda. For some, the festivities are all the more reason to visit. For others, all the more reason to avoid the crowds.
I see.
In any case, one way or another, I seem to have ended up in the right place at the right time. Now, as for the leftover tofu... Yes, I'm sure Toma will dispose of it as he sees fit.
Nice, let's go.
I have to get back to the docks as soon as this meal is done.
So, why you really come to here?
Well, thing is...
I can explain. Boss recently found work as a sailor, which allowed him to hitch a ride here. After the ship docked,
Sounds cool.
He had some free time to do as he pleases. He's been using that time to hang out with Grandmaster Hanakato.
Just because he's here already! No other reason! I have to get back to the docks as soon as this meal is done. Well,
I can explain. After the ship docked, he had some free...
Just because he's here already! No other reason!
Oh, same dialogue. Cool, guys. See you all later. Got one more meal to cook.
Looks like that's all sorted. All right. Take some time to collect yourself. The next big group is coming in.
Right. Rest of the day passes without Oof. Last one, last one, last one, last one. Holy shit, I'm really pushing it.
How time flies. My burns are almost healed now, so I should be ready to take back the kitchen tomorrow. You've really gone above and beyond these past few days. Last day today. Here's hoping we get through it without incident.
Why does Paimon feel like you just jinxed us again?
The day passes without incident.
We made it all the way to the evening. It ended up being a pretty smooth day after all. Maybe it's because we've gotten so experienced at running this whole thing.
That is true.
We've come a long way since our first day on the job, haven't we? Back then, we were struggling to remember who ordered what. But everything's a piece of cake now.
Day still isn't over yet.
Yeah, but who would come by this late in the evening? Actually, now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time the first day, didn't they?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you two here.
Amber? And Eula and Mika too! Are you here for dinner? Why so late in the day?
We just finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rations for this evening and continue our trek north towards Stonegate.
Why is it your voice sounds like the Mika, bro?
Captain Eula brought up the fact that none of us have eaten Liyue cuisine for quite some time. We thought we might as well swing by the inn and see if we can still order some.
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat, huh?
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was high time we had ourselves a proper meal. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, welcome to
Good
Wangshui.
question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Why are you taking our order?
Eula.
The Traveler's been filling in for the chef here. You come at just the right time. You'll be the last customers to enjoy his cooking before the original chef takes back the reins.
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. I wouldn't want to miss this. So, what shall we get? I'm not as familiar with Liyue cuisine as I used to be. Mika, Eula, what are you in the mood for?
Anything goes. I'm just looking forward to trying the honorary knight's cooking for myself. I'm sure it'll be a great learning opportunity for me.
Nice.
Something small, I suppose. We have to hit the road again after we eat. Beyond that, anything goes.
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? Eesh, this is like getting blood from a stone. All right, guess it's up to you, Amber. You name it, we'll cook it.
Huh? Then I guess... I don't really mind either. Anything goes.
Guys, you can't do us like this.
I'm sorry. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, I could pick from the menu at random, but I'd feel more comfortable leaving the chef to choose.
Oh, one thing. I know I said I don't mind what we have, but no alcohol, please. Neither of them can drink. It's a real pity.
I've still got some sparkling water here.
It's not alcohol. Let us
Anything
cook.
goes, huh? Oh dear. This is a chef's worst nightmare. With no idea of your customers' palates, you're left to make a wild guess.
Oh, light,
Now that you've worked in the
energetic
kitchen
meal.
for so many days, I have faith that you'll be able to figure it out. Go on. Show them what you've got.
Anything what they like, or could they be craving? Cook anything goes. Dun, 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 dun. Chop them up. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I chop and I chop and I chop. Nice. Cut them all. Domain expansion for cooking. Nice. Tut, 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 tum, tururum, tum, tut, tum, tut, tut, tum, tum. Well, cooking complete. Final plating. You know what? Let's go with it. Right, guys.
This is delicious.
You mean to tell me
Perfectly seasoned.
that
Even the
I'm on
rice is
fried
bursting
this
with
rice?
flavor.
Nothing like a piping hot meal served straight from the stove. I've missed this.
You've put the finest Favonian field rations to shame, and that's no mean feat. So, tell us, traveler, what's this one called?
Paimon's guessing we can't just call it anything goes, right? Oh, hell, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this dish at all. It's got no name, it's just basic ingredients simply cooked.
Basic ingredients? Simply cooked? Really? I could have sworn that you put something fancy in here. Or gave it some kind of chef's magic touch.
Not the finest dish in the world?
Not the finest dish in the world, but the one they need right now. Okay, you've lost Paimon. What do you mean?
You've been on the road for a long time.
So you mean we only think this is delicious because we're so hungry? There's got to be more to it than that.
Perhaps the fact that the aroma of freshly cooked hot food is a welcome change from cold, pre-prepared rations.
Oh, kinda like the feeling of waking up to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning?
Oh, yeah.
Huh, that makes sense.
That smells
Yeah.
good.
It's almost like we're back at Good Hunter again.
But Good Hunter's in Mondstadt. Why make a point of trying Liyue cuisine if you can't even taste the difference?
Oh, I'm not talking about the taste. I just meant the feeling of comfort, you know? It's like the feeling of coming home.
Comfort. Coming home. Well, Yanxiao did say we want to make our guests feel right at home.
Well, everyone got their own preferences, but the chef caters to all comers. And that's a chef passion for putting smiles on customers' faces.
So in other words, the secret ingredient is passion?
Who could say that?
Despite how terribly cliched that sounds, I'll admit that it holds true for this meal. Well played. Mark my words, I'll remember this recipe.
Okay, but you can't really have a recipe without a name though, right? Have we come up with a name for this dish yet?
Any ideas?
How about right at home?
Nice. That's our Amber.
The rations we brought were adapted from my signature moon pies. To come up with something even tastier. I gotta hand it to you. You did a great job. Still, please do drop by and try a few Stormcrest pies next time you're in town. I insist.
Sure thing.
Back when I was on the expedition with the Grand Master, I was often put in charge of cooking. Under the circumstances, I could only cook some pretty crude meals. But everyone still enjoyed them a lot. Maybe passion was the secret ingredient then too.
You also need skill. How's it feeling, Amber?
Sorry, I zoned out just now. Didn't see you coming.
Got something in
Yeah,
mind?
that food you cooked for us just now? It reminded me of the meals my grandfather used to make for me. I thought I'd forgotten how they tasted, but it all came rushing back. He used to make Liyue dishes all the time. I'd do my outrider training with him until the evening, then wait patiently at the dinner table. I'd sit there with the smell of delicious food wafting in from the kitchen, waiting for him to finally emerge with the goods. Sometimes we'd have Eula around for dinner, and even though she'd always find something to complain about, I could tell she really enjoyed the food.
So maybe she remembers too?
Your words, not mine. Don't ask her about it. She'll only give you another earful.
That wraps it up.
There you are. Thank you for all of your hard work over the past few days.
My pleasure is for me. I'm still being paid, that is.
Straight down to brass tacks, are we? Here, take it. I've thrown in a little extra as well. Call it a bonus. Hard work is rewarded here.
Yay! It's like all the tiredness and stress have suddenly melted away.
I'm just lucky you only worked on this job for a few days. At the rate you were progressing, a few more weeks and I think I might be made redundant.
Oh, I look forward to enjoy your cooking many more times in the future.
Anytime. Bring some friends with you next time and I'll show you all what Smiley Yenshao can do when working with both hands intact.
Great!
Sounds like a plan.
Although, just to be on the safe side, cook carefully in the meantime. You may have just jinxed it again.
Let me guess.
It's Jover. Oof. Cutting it really close. Resin. Boom. Boom. Smart chibi. Lynette. Claim everything, so we're done. Oh my god. Why did you stop litigation? Alright, so I need to sleep. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. It's been 8 hours. It's been fun. But I need to take off. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for visiting. And thank you for everyone that was involved today. It's been a blast playing it. Nice story overall. See you all later. Bye bye.